your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in?
You bring me down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promise sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough, please let me be. But I love what you do to me. From me, and then you touch, I feel so much. I just love what you do to me.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Drogba. Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Drogba. Goes looking wide. And here's Azar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Drogba! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calafiori. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Camavinga. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Szoboszlai.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alonso. Camavinga. Darmian. And it's Camavinga. And Edmilson. Eustachio. And Yamal. Neither of these tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Eustachio. Camavinga. Szoboszlai. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Van Bouten. Timber. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Timber. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Bouten does well to get it back. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Edmilson. Ake.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Edmilson. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! And that's in! Barcelona are back in business! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rodri. And it's Drogba. And here's Soboslai. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Calafiori spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to get it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Drogba. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Frustratingly close. Darmian. Eustachio tries to thread one through. Timber cuts it out. Szoboszlai. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stade Rennais are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson. This is a promising build-up, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that is a little undercooked. Chips it through. A header! Has another go! Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace. Stade Rennais really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Eustachio. Kubasi. It's Camavinga. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Eustachio. Yamal, the man with... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change into the last quarter of an hour. Nicely shaped ball, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Saka. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson. Gives it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Drogba! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cambio de jugadores.
Stade Rennais have opted to make another change here. Aims beyond the defence. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar.
3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Kirkchu. And he's been shifted off it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kupchu. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was, and to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson. It's Camavinga. Darmian. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Camavinga. And he's forced to go back. De Ligt. Pinches it off him. That's gone for a throw-in. Just eases him off the ball. Edmilson. Gerrard wins the duel this time. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Darmian. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's with the keeper. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. But it's Thuram. And this is Luis Suarez. Pull it. Deftly away. Thuram proves too strong. Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Camavinga. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And that was probably asking just too much. Milan have their third corner. Surely now! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Thuram is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Roberto Carlos. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's running through. Closing in on goal. He's found some space. Oh, split-second reaction.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan get their fourth corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Bauten. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. But that has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Well timed, excellent interception. Eustachio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Damian. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he is deftly away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the...
Bullet! And it's Thuram. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, what's he done? And that's a goal kick. That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kovac gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Great ball, and he's... Luis Suarez! That's another chance! Marvellous goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And the referee says that that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Damian.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Eustachio. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, there's a probing ball. Damian. And De Ligt. Ake. Edmilson. And it's Damian. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And it's made its way to him. Damian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Really fierce, close defending. Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Darmian.
Might want to be careful there.
Now who's going to be first to this? Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Luis Suarez. Viene sostituito con il numero 25, Owen.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
He's gone for goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
He's there to head it! And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Edmilson. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And Edmilson. And it's Eustáquio. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pull it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Well read, nice interception. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. And here's Messi. Opts for safety. Oh no, this does not look good. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Gerrard. And that is headed for the middle. Towering header! He's got a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He'll try from distance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
That has been cut short. Well, now here's a good battle by... Bullet! They want to be quick to recover this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Goes for the shot! Roberto Carlos. Eustáquio. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Hullet. Owen. And Owen! And a neat finish. And this is getting ridiculous. borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Número 25.
And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important...
He'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Edmilson. And it's Eustáquio. Hazard has it in a wide position. And he'll shoot here! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Messi. Now it's Diaz. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eustáquio. Now it's Hazard. And now the breakaway. Mateus gets across and deals with it. Diaz. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Camavinga. De Ligt. Driving on and making good progress. Edmilson. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Hazard. Sabani. And it's Edmilson. Nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception. Diaz. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
And the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Sabani. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eustáquio. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. Floated through. Diaz. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. Nuno Mendes. Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Diaz. Pacho.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Eustachio. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Tries one from range. And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Eustachio. Now, can they get him away? Cleared without hesitation. And that's really well manoeuvred. Eustachio. And he's had it nicked away. Eustachio really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Very nicely done. Well, now here's a good battle. He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that is all they have time for. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Hazard powering forward here. He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26 será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Edmilson. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
De Ligt gathers from the goal kick. Pacho.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eustachio. Gerrard. Just about up to the hour now. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Damian. Eustachio might just make this. Zabani. And it's Eustachio. A probing pass. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Damian. Looking for the run. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Gerrard. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 19.
In with the challenge.
Serán sustituidos.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
El dorsal 25. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 29.
Kalulu pokes it out wide.
El dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Yamal. Eustachio. And it's Eustachio. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And he's been shifted off it. Brilliantly cut out. Threads one in. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. They want to be quick to recover this. Pedri, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi, great defending, strong and determined. And Marmoush! Messi. And here's Marmoush. Kukçu. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. On ice. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Kaká. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Pass is just off target. And he's quick to return it. Driving Kaká! Fantastic from Kaká!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. That's been slipped through. Stood up well to him there. Pirlo. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Camavinga has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. De Ligt. Oh no, this does not look good. Mbappe receives it in a good... he's given it away. And one more try! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Al Wehdat are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would...
Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaká. Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Zabani with the clearance. De Ligt getting this one clear. Eustáquio did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's managed to get free. He's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zabani. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Kaka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance for a shot! And that's in! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Al Wehdat are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now he's running away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga.
Al Wehdat are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Azar. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! And that's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that's another good win of the ball. Kaka is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Rice. Kaka. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Al Wehdat have got it back and they'll have another go. Looking for options for movement. And it's Kaka.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Shevchenko. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's
So
FM
we're underway for
station.
the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Sabani. De Ligt. Edmilson. Pacho. And it's Damian. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Camavinga. Pacho. There's the crossfield ball. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's had it nicked away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. Eustachio. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Al Wehdat appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He is, can he finish? Pacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Hazard might just make this. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good progress on the left. He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! Well taken goal.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 70 minutes is
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Shevchenko.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pacho. And it's Damian. And De Ligt. Zabani. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Kaká. Damian. Pacho. And it's Damian. It's Camavinga. Now it's Yamal. Damian. Pacho. He's found the way through. Surely. Big chance! In he goes again. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitution.
Yamal proves. There's the shot! Goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Wedat are having a ball here. Edmilson. And it's Zielinski. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shoots! And he couldn't quite make it 6. He's in! Real chance! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish right from the top draw!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, that's well spotted. Kokchu. Spread it left, and he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So a chance here, what can they make of it? This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pacho. And it's Pirlo. Well, they've got it again. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer.
You stare in the mirror longer than I do. Must have been delulu when I fell for you, but I couldn't help. You were such a mood, sucker for a neck tattoo. So full of yourself, low key you need help. Your ego's tighter than your Gucci belt. Can't believe that I fell for the lies that you tell. I must be unwell. Oh well. Happy belated, sorry couldn't make it. Your head's inflated. It's your love is overrated. You just care about your money, it's so dear to you. A walking red flag and designer shoes. It's so clear to see that chivalry is dead. Hate the game, I guess. So full of yourself, low key you need help. Your ego's tighter than your Gucci belt. Can't believe that I fell for the lies that you tell. I must be unwell.
I just don't even care anymore.
Happy belated, sorry couldn't make it. Your head's inflated. It's your love is overrated.
cowgirls and numberless jacks. We're feeling just fine in our running hats. Walking the wild, walking the wild. I don't know why. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind pretending we don't see these signs. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. You and me dancing on the Gideon time. On the Gideon time. Try to unplug it, turn it back on. Try to unplug, but the feeling's gone. Walking the wild, walking the wild. You don't know why, you don't know why, you don't know why. Radio playing the cesspool stream. Oh, running down nightmares that used to be dreams. Walking the wild, walking the wild. And I don't know why. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind pretending we don't see these signs. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. You and me dancing on a Gideon time. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind pretending we don't see these signs. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle. I don't mind the grind. You and me dancing on a Gideon time. You and me dancing on my Gideon time.
In the darkness, I could feel her thinking about somebody else. Some old secret she keeps hidden high up on the shelf. It's all covered in dust, holding up some old book supposed to teach about heaven and hell. In the darkness, I could feel her thinking about somebody else. I hear country music playing in the background. Some old sweet melody about the life we lead, the love that we never found. I said I love you, honey, now, yeah. Just keep doing what comes natural in the heat of the night. And if we're lucky, that country music make everything alright. As the night wears on, I can feel her starting to get close, moving over to me through the memories that only the shadows on the ceiling know. The whiskey and the lies we keep telling, I hear a melody starting to take hold. As the night wears on, I can feel her starting to get close. I hear country music playing in the background. Some old sweet melody about the life we lead, the love that we never found. I love you, said what a night, yeah. Just keep doing what comes natural, the heat of the night. Never lucky, the country music make everything alright. There was nothing much left as the sun started opening its eyes. She rolled over, said, "You want some coffee?" Said, "Yeah, babe, I take a little sugar in mine." She got up, put on a morning dress, but she forgot to put back on her disguise. There was nothing much left as the sun started opening its eyes, except that country music.
Anyway, baby, just name the time. When I'ma come through, can you get me cruising on the moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows over it. Checking my maps, heading the stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it warm for me, keep it on for me like a shower? I need it to run for me, hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby, I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the rooms. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. She said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. We could catch a vibe here on this trip. I'm in your soul, you're on my head. I want you at my fingertips all night, all night. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the roads. What you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no.
All the girls with pretty mouths, they always walk your way. They follow you in cars and bars and even on airplanes. I'm special, yeah, I'm special, 'cause they just don't got, oh, they just don't got what I've got. I'm someone you can take home to meet your morning bar, and your trashy little cupcake dressed in polka dots. So be a loudmouth Yankee lady, baby, you're just the cowboy that I'm looking for. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take some time, I wanna make it fast. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take some time, you wanna make it last.
Oh, sing now to me, baby. Won't you sing to me your name? I've been looking for something crazy. I've been looking for something to tame my sinner still, my criticizing, my hopeless heart that just wants to come on. Yeah, I found you outside, baby, you know I found you standing in the rain. You were holding a pound of heartache, oh, you were wearing it like shame. Oh, if I've told you once, I told you twice, I tell you 3 times, I ain't gonna walk away.
It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take some time, I wanna make it fast. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take a while, we wanna make it last. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Time to get there. It's gonna take a while, we wanna make it last. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take a while, we wanna make it fast. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take some time, we wanna make it last.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Oh, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Stam cuts it out. Pacho. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Pacho. And it's Damian. Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Eustáquio. Hazard. Hazard! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to think it through. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Count. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Pacho. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Pacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Great chance here from position A1. And we have the first chance from a dead ball. Neymar! Decent hit from there. Damian. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's Camavinga. McAllister running with the ball. Now it's Gerrard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne. Kaut. Aimed beyond the defence. Edmilson.
Kaut clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
De Ligt. Oh no, what has happened here? They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's superb. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's McAllister. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that has not gone well. Aubameyang.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Short changes him with that pass. Pacho. And it's Edmilson. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. To Couch. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Argentina! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Darmian.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Hazard. Camavinga. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Kaut. And the through ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Kovar clearly engaging in mind games here. Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Gerrard. That has been slung wide. Zabani. De Ligt. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Eustáquio. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tacho gets across to intercept that. Eustáquio. Hazard. Now Eustáquio. Hangs one in.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. And it's Camavinga. De Bruyne. Now it's Kaut. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aubameyang. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Threads one in. This looks promising. McAllister. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lovely pass, but just the keeper in. Big chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne. Couch. Eustachio. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el
McAllister
dorsal 11.
is the team's great visionary. Played into space, spread neatly, and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
El dorsal 21. Hazard. El dorsal 5. Serán
Cleared without hesitation.
El
He's
dorsal
shooting!
9. Neymar.
That's a decent
El dorsal
clearance.
22. Se va a realizar un cambio
And
de
claimed it back
jugadores.
swiftly. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's lost his man here. Zabani defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eustachio. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And here's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Eustachio. Looking for options. He's had a shot! And that's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Serán sustituidos
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
el dorsal 13.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That's a shade optimistic.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Not the most accurate pass. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is just off target. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Edmilson. Kukcu. Oh, he's having a go! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's a little off target. Ball is over the line. Played with finesse. Ake cuts out the pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from
Habrá
here.
4 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Ah, he's given it away. Sabani. Tries a measured ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's just beyond his reach. But that signals the very end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the... And a chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is out of play. Oh, good ball! Tries to play it through, goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cut it out. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a throw-in. Camavinga. Eustachio. Azar. Zabani. He's looking wide. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out. Well played. McAllister. Stood up well to him there. Paz. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that was vital. Joe! Good strong hand by the keeper. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice powering forward here. And it's Maldini. Shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Conte is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Yamal.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Diouf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. McAllister. Darmian gets a foot in here. Eustachio. And Yamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Duke, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finish. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice has created one goal already. Nicely shaped ball. Now, can they get him away?
Pretty robust defending.
Eustachio. De Ligt. Edmilson. Oh no, what has happened here? Pinches it off him. Camavinga. Darmian. It's Camavinga. Looking for the run. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Paz. Threads one in, and it's Juve. He tries a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 20.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Juve is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
3 minutes added time.
Paz. Eustachio. Some resolute defending there. Rice. Well read, nice interception. And it's Camavinga. He's having a hit! There was plenty of power on that. And that brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Darmian. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Conte. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Zabani is onto it in a flash, and that has left him in a heap. This is a promising build-up, and he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Darmian, and it's Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Shevchenko, well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona, can he finish?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Darmian. Now Zabani. And here's Azar. Sergi can clear it away. Zabani. Pacho. And it's Darmian. De Ligt. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's onto this. Juve, he's found a way through. Has to go back here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, what a mistake! De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard. Zabani. De Ligt. Pacho. And it's Camavinga. And Jamal. And it's Eustáquio. And that has been slung wide.
Barcelona are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
That has ended up in no man's land. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Loose ball. Great chance! So, third corner of the game. And it's McAllister. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. McAllister. Rice.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Zielinski. McAllister. That is Conte. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kukçu. And that's a good ball. And Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Not the most convincing of passes. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Just a quick announcement and an exciting...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Eustachio. He is through here. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This is a promising build-up. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. A probing pass. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Hazard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now he's off and running. Neatly clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. Wonderful save by Martinez. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now looking to... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's a decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson. It's a searching pass. And he's in on goal. Eustachio finds himself offside. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's got away. Yamal.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Long ball looking to counter. Camavinga. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Pacho. Eustachio tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Eustachio. And it's Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And he cuts out the supply. Short changes him with that pass. Vardiol. Oh, good take in a good area. Shevchenko! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Yamal. Eustachio. Hazard. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Looking here to chip it through. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And they're back on the ball again. He's having a hit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority?
It's Hazard! No, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. And that's going wide left. McAllister. Camavinga. Defending was strong and firm. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Zabani. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. That has not gone well. Yamal is herring after that one. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Edmilson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's bustling through here! And he was alert to it. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a little off target. Camavinga could move up a gear here. McAllister gets a foot in here. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 10, Okazaki. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, Messi. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 7. Cambio de jugadores.
Kimmich. Kokchu. Just eases him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Played into space. Threads one in. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Stood up well to him there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Throw in. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Zielinski. Rafael Leao. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Looking for the run. And Dijk can clear it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. He's in a good position here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows at the core. He leaps for it! Goal! Spain! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Azar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Camavinga. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Now it's DiMarco. DiMarco stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gullit is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Pinches it off him. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Gullit! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's going to have his name taken. The pass has gone astray. And it's Pepe. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he can thump it away. Looking for the run. Hazard! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's a key interception. Eustachio engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Not the most accurate pass. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for... He's gone for goal!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Can he spark a counter here? And that has put paid to that. Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Damian. Camavinga. That has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're underway for the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Pepe gathers from the goal kick. That is good alertness. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Ligt. Oh, can he get onto this? The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. So what can they make of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Darmian. Barcelona have a free kick. And it's Hazard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
DiMarco. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland! And that is expertly dealt with. Big chance! Eustachio. Just about up to the hour now. Darmian promptly onto that, and that is that. Eustachio. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland. Now it's Gullit. Edmilson. Pacho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's burst through. Gullit. Shapes to shoot. And that's in. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have further activity on the bench here. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Gullit. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Kokchu.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Edmilson.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Pacho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, now he can run away with it. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. There's the header! No, that's just wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This
Pullet appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 51 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 19.
Van Dijk. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now it's DiMarco.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it. Towering header! And he's stuck it away. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Spain are having a ball here. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That really isn't good, and his number looks to be pretty much up.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to come off here.
So he struggles back to the bench. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Se informan los espectadores que deban abandonar.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, here is one of those Japanese stars who has made a truly global impact. Actually, he never did play for any of the genuine super clubs, but he was massively appreciated wherever he did go.
Yeah, Kakutani, a player who never really had a fixed role, Peter. He values work ethic over all other qualities. I expect he'll be covering and exchanging positions with everyone from, say, central midfield to central striker. A very difficult player to pick up.
Decent chance! Edmilson, Pacho, and De Ligt, Eustachio, Camavinga, takes a shot, and collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Wan-Bissaka, Neymar. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Eustachio, Hazard, and it's Edmilson. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Edmilson. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Camavinga, and he's managed to get free. Great Yamal! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's gone for a throw-in. Akanji. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Edmilson. Camavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. De Ligt. It's just beyond his reach. Neymar. Pacho gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Messi. Oh, what a ball! And Messi! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Di Lorenzo. Gerrard. Di Lorenzo. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. Akanji attempts a clearance. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. And the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Kakitani. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Japan shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So again, we have parity. And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! That's another chance! Goal! Japan! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Japan with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Gerrard. And it's Camavinga. And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now that is a hefty challenge. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gerrard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Kakitani. Now it's Messi. Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Darmian. Now Eustachio. Sabani. That has been slung wide. Eustachio. He's going for goal! That has ended up in no man's land. And the shot! And no mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Substitution for Japan, number 14.
Japan choosing to make the first change.
Number 22.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next...
Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitutions taking place.
Pacho. Neymar. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. De Ligt. Eustachio. Kukcu. Pacho. Messi might just make this. That's beautifully weighted. Not pretty, but it tries from a long way out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Messi. It is a corner. Towering header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Japan have their second corner now. And they've got rid. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball if he can get there. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not put that away?
Substitution for Japan.
This is their
2,
second corner of the game.
striker. Number 20, Kakitani. Coming on the field, number 3, Fabinho.
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 11, Didier Drogba.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Kukçu. Edmilson. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Edmilson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Drogba getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Kukçu. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kimmich. Goulet. And it's Drogba. Now it's Kimmich. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Tacho with the clearance. Zielinski. And this is Neymar. Di Lorenzo promptly onto that. And that is... And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good foray he's making. Looking for a runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Edmilson. Probing pass. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rodri.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Good read, needed to be. Tries one from range. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Edmilson. Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Messi. Nice control. That has been slung wide. Mbappe proves just... And a chance! Camavinga. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Messi. Eustachio. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. And it's Eustachio. Looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's destined for the flank. He's got away. Mbappe. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And they've got a throw. Rodri. Yamal. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And he won't reach that. Yamal. Eustachio going forward. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's gone searching crossfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Hoisted in, and a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Eustachio. That's where it came from.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. That's good running with the ball. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. Well, that has not gone well. Zabani. And it's Edmilson. Darmian. Camavinga. Yamal. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That is great defending, so alert. Yamal. To Hazard. And he's intervened well there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Goes for goal! And that was precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Fernandes. Mbappe. And this is Messi. He's found the... And Messi! Ambitious ball here. Eustachio.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Eustachio. Eustachio charging forward, the ball at his feet. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Looking for options for movement. Medina attempts a clearance. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No way he was going to let him past. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Darmian. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard plays a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That is ended up in no man's land. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Camavinga. Yamal. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Pacho makes the interception. Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. Pacho. And it's Kamavinga. Edmilson. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
El dorsal 14, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 20. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Zabani does well to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And no mistake! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Can he latch on to this? And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time. Shevchenko! That is delicious! A finish of true class. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch.
Azar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Over to the other side. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Pass somewhat off target. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! He's picked his way through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a good ball out wide. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It is a corner, good chance. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Ronaldinho. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Akanji cuts out the pass. And it's Gerrard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shevchenko chasing after it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gerrard has been caught there, it's a foul. Salah. Mohamed Salah going forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kovac claims comfortably. Edmilson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Nakata. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's going to go a long way. Nakata. Oh, he's having a go! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Edmilson.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. Ronaldinho plays it short. And this is Ronaldinho. And he shoots! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Lovely feet. Ronaldinho proves... Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Kovar must save this. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And this is Gerrard. Can he get it through? It's Salah! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Hazard. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's taking no chances there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, some astute defending there. Nice. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
So right back into the action. 45 minutes to change their fate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that has put paid to that. Sabani proves too strong. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Salah. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nakata.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, it's come to nothing. In comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 21. Hazard. El dorsal 5. Serán
Pedri.
sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
He's found a way
El
past.
dorsal 9.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no joy this time. He's had it taken off him. Kukçu. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries from a long way out. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Tacho gets over and intercepts. Edmilson.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Great vision. Well, that has not gone well. Edmilson. And it's Eustáquio. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Chance for a shot! And that's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. De Ligt. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Looking to play him in. And that has been slung wide.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Akanji gets it clear. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a cute ball. And that was asking for too much. And they're quick to get it back. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard gets a good foot in there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively.
Camavinga! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Damian is there, and he can pick it up. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Edmilson. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So
he'll try from distance! That's got him rattled. O'Reilly. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So we're still where we started right now. Hazard. Kimmich does well to get it back. O'Reilly spots it and intercepts. Eustachio. It's Camavinga. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And it's Gerrard. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gerrard. Madrid are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Damian. Edmilson.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hazard. Now it's Camavinga. And Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. He's found space here. He has found the way through. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for a runner. Hazard wants to run onto this. And it's Eustáquio. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kimmich. And it's Gerrard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shapes to shoot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way. Hazard! And he should have made them pay.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Still no way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Cantona. And it's slung out wide. Camavinga. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Messi tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's going right the way across. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Gabriel. Well, they've got it again. Who saw this coming? Barcelona certainly weren't expecting this. Kimmich. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space. And Van Nistelrooy! Ruud van Nistelrooy! A giant among strikers! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
De Ligt. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And they're quick to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Camavinga. Eustachio. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got away. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. Cantona quietly revving up. Totti. Now that's well seen too. Darmian. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Totti, será reemplazado por el dorsal 8, Kaká. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Edmilson. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Gerrard. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball. There's the shot! Kupchu. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Stood up well to him there. And it's Kaká. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
O'Reilly. Kaká has it in a wide position. He is through here. Oh, great run, magical. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap
Se va a
even
producir un
further
cambio
here.
de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 15, Messi.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's got away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well cleared. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. He's rising! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Not the most accurate pass. Dink through. Eustachio. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that was vital. That's a lovely, neat pass. Timber. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Great chance! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's done it again. He's got... Oh, no, what has happened here? Oh, Giltet takes a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good foot in there. Edmilson. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Edmilson.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cruyff. Kimmich. Van Nistelrooy. Darmian cuts it out. Eustachio. Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Edmilson. Oh, no joy this time. There will be a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Darmian. Camavinga. Pacho. Eustachio. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Van Nistelrooy. On 2 now and looking for 3. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Timber. Kimmich. Shevchenko. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played it. Oh, great leap! It's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Shevchenko. Good running. Shevchenko! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
De Ligt. Darmian. Pacho. Darmian. Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. And that was very necessary. Alaba. Gerrard. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Kubasi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lovely bit of skill. Cruyff. He's played it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Camavinga. Great vision. And that has put paid to that. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Van Nistelrooy. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Definitely away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. De Ligt. Pacho. And Darmian. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And this is Shevchenko. And that's another good win of the ball. Cruyff. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! No, that's just wide.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Edmilson.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Edmilson. Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And De Ligt. Kubasi. Edmilson. Kubasi. Oh no, this does not look good. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Ligt. Pacho. And it's Darmian. Kubasi. Eustachio. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's been hooked away. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Well, that has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. There's the header! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Van Dijk. Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Arda Güler. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Looking for the run. And here's Diaz. Chance! Oh, good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pacho. Time added on 4 minutes. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Ah, he's given it away. Diaz. He is through here. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the end. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Just the keeper in his... Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Edmilson. Damian. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hazard. Well read, nice interception. Damian. He won't be happy with that one. And the counter is on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Lopez. De Ligt cuts it out. The pass has gone astray. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Park Ji-sung. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Damian. Messi. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta, and he is dashing away. Camavinga, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Damian, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pacho with the clearance. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he shoots! India with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Edmilson. Pacho. Shevchenko going after that. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Park Ji-sung. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's good running with the ball. Big chance! That's a smartly directed ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's worked it through. Azar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guardiola. Fermin. Now it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Fermin. Camavinga. And it's Damian. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Laporte. To Damian. Camavinga. Pacho. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Cafu. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Batistuta! And he should have made them pay.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cáceres. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Camavinga. Good take, and is he in? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it goes for a shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. Cáceres gets across to intercept that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's been slipped through. Now it's Guardiola. Oh, now he can run away with it. Look at the space. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Chance for a shot! Clipped into space. Chance! And it's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Well,
21.
the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal
Just
9.
one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Camavinga. Chiellini. Now it's Berbatov. Driving on and making good progress. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Berbatov. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eustachio. And a chance! It's hit the crossbar. Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Chips it through. Oh, good effort! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Cafu. And it's Eustachio. Searching pass he's played there.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Spread it left. That is good progress on the left. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Messi looking to add to his goal. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Impressive jump!
India really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Eustachio. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dani Olmo.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And it's Berbatov. Dani Olmo is onto this. He's found a way through. Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He can run onto that. Adams. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Well, now, oh, he's been caught napping. Howson clears without hesitation. And he cuts out the supply. Edmilson. Jim, who do you... Camavinga! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Madueke. Messi. Looking for options for movement. He's had it taken off him. Darmian. And it's Laporte. De Ligt. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And a cross. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's been cut out. Well played. Serginho knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Darmian. Laporte. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's gone searching cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Edmilson. Tries to play it through. That's good vision. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Darmian. Delivered in. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shevchenko. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt. Distributed tidily. It's gone for a throw-in. and that's definitely not his best. He's a sharp little ball here, and that could well leave a mark. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Great vision. Messi finding himself in space. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Camavinga.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Hazard. Chips it through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew.
Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So off we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early...
And the shot! Goal! AC Milan are all square. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Edmilson, Pacho, Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Now it's Shevchenko. Now he's off and running. Darmian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that could set him on his way. And Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
He is through here. And that's going right the way across. It's run loose here. Oh no, what has happened here?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, numero 10, Messi, numero 6.
Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Space for him to turn and look.
Il numero 19, il numero 51.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that has not gone well. Tries a deft little ball.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Palmer. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking to play him in. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
That is great defending, so alert. And it's been hooked away. Pacho going vertical. And it's lofted through here. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. He's in a good position here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Chooses to go cross-field. Zanetti is there to clear. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Now it's Bale. Azar. Bale. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Maldini. Oh, they can break here. Azar. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. It's a searching pass. Nice interception, well timed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! The first significant strike. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's been shipped out wide. Camavinga. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get rid. Chance here to counter. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. Darmian. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found the way through. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Azar. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's picked out the run. Maldini gets across to intercept that. That's a sharp pass. Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. That looks a good cross. Israel with the corner, they're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Azar. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Darmian.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bale picks it up out wide. Has to go back here. Messi. And it's Azar. And this is Pele. Eustachio. Spread out to the left. Produces a cross. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. And that has left him in a heap. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Can he get it through? Oh, Azar! And he couldn't finish.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Bale. Hazard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hazard. Maldini. Hazard. Now it's Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Time and again they are repelled. Israel do have a chance to counter here. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they win it back again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pele. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Edmilson. Pacho pokes it out wide. It's Van Dijk. Rijkaard makes a move down the right. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Eustachio. Van Dijk. Cross in. Now it's Pele, and it's Azar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's undercooked that. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Pele. Edmilson. Pacho. And it's Darmian. And here's Messi. Knocks it into space. Nesta can clear it away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely...
Oh, he's on his own! Pele! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Azar. Oh, nice touch. It's Azar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Israel. Number 9.
Israel have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 20.
They've played it short.
Stojkovic.
And here's Stojkovic. Gattuso. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Guardiola looking to pass their way up the pitch. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bale. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Israel. Number 25, Bale. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Yamal.
So, third corner of the game. Makalele clears without hesitation, and it's Guardiola. And he was alert to it. Stojkovic, and this is Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko. That's going wide left. Real chance! And how did he not put that away?
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Kukçu. The final 5 minutes. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's been played through. Neymar takes a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, this is Romario. That's been slipped through. Oh, that is having a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cafu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Baggio. Filippo. Big chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious... Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball, and again! Oh, terrible pass. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Looking to play him in. Chance to... Getting up there! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Van Dijk. Edmilson. It's Camavinga. That's a little off target. And it's Hazard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Baggio. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Pirlo. Messi. Camavinga. Darmian. Camavinga. Oh, that's clever. Cannavaro. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Inzaghi. Chips it through. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eustachio. Hazard is herring after that one. And this is Roberto Baggio. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Aimed beyond the defence. Gerrard. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's burst through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He has found the way through. Foot in. No, again, there's no way through. That's going to go a long way. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.